I watch my mouth, child, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules are gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see the future with runner jewels, ain't the shit, but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
They say that you don't love me,
Hey,
I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me, love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me, your love never meant much.
Every child, woman and man, opinion don't matter, stick to your plan. If they judge, still don't budge, don't give an inch, don't give a nudge. Life will leave you battered and bent, lose a win, got a hold of your chin. And I put it on Jamie and me, we just gave you inspiration for free, the money
Never meant much.
Cincinnati ended a 7-year postseason drought in 2020 and has its sights set even higher for 2021. Cincy built its roster around a core of reliable veterans, and that experience paid off down the stretch as the Reds won 11 of their final 14 games to secure a wild card. The formula will be much the same in 2021, though the Reds will be hoping for a bit more consistency from their offense. If the bats cooperate, will another Cincy sprint to the finish be enough to put the Reds over the top?
Work hard is the best way. Let's jump up, come from fight, and good.
As is tradition, the Cincinnati Reds are spending opening day at home. They open the 2021 season against their division rivals, the St. Louis Cardinals. Cincinnati's looking to build off their success last year and are taking aim at a return engagement in the postseason with a loaded lineup, as Heidi Watney tells us.
Matt, a fired-up fan base has come out tonight to try and help lift their home club to a big opening day win. And an air of anticipation is mounting as we approach the first pitch. Reds manager David Bell knows his squad is built to contend right now. The lineup is stocked with sluggers like Eugenio Suarez, Mike Moustakas, and Nicholas Castellanos. And Luis Castillo and Sonny Gray are a solid combo to lead the rotation. But Cy Young Award winner Trevor Bauer left in free agency, making it harder for Cincinnati to suppress scoring in a division with plenty of power hitters. The biggest X factor is former MVP Joey Votto. A vintage Votto season could make the difference for this Reds team in a competitive NL Central.
Thanks, Heidi. And on that note, let's get things underway. Well, welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning. Nobody out. Stepping up is Matt Carpenter.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first. First pitch. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Up next for the Cardinals, the pitcher, Jack Flaherty.
Runner at first following the error. And next will be the pitcher, Jack Flaherty. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 19.
That brings in Tommy Edman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Moustakas has it. One there. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Now at the plate is Paul Goldschmidt. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Popped up. And no problems over there for Votto, as that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Luis Castillo.
The pitcher, Luis Castillo.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Carlson is right there. And very quickly, one gone. Up next, Jesse Winker. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
The right fielder, number 2.
Nick Castellanos now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So with 2 out here, that extends the inning for Joey Votto.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
In is Joey Votto now. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. It was a walk in his last trip. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Arenado is over to take a look.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Carlson gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. 1 left for Cincinnati. We are still scoreless. Digging in will be Nolan Arenado. They'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle, and there's his first base hit in this one. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Two and 0 now.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
2 balls and a strike to Molina.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Two and 2 to the Cardinals catcher. Hit sharply on the ground. And this will be a base hit into center. So the first 2 are aboard here to kick off the 7th.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Dylan Carlson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one. And this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat. And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Big spot here. 1st and 2nd, 2 men gone. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
0-1. Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Cards strand a couple. Still no score. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. His prior history versus this arm. Pretty average results, 4 for 15. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Goldschmidt in foul ground. 1 away.
Now
Next to
batting.
dig in, Mike Moustakas. Last time through was a base hit. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. No hits to this point. From the stretch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. The relay on to first. The double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. None left for Cincinnati. And here's Matt Carpenter. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Matt Carpenter.
Here's the first pitch to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Andrew Kisner will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. First pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there. 1-2.
Gotta think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Edman. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. The pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
I'm not sure if this happened or not, but sometimes when you're playing behind a pitcher who's doing all of the work himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
Paul Goldschmidt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Sharp ground ball to third. Fielded by Moustakas. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Cards leave 1. We are still scoreless. Daniel Ponce de Leon is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 32.
High in the air out to center field. Carlson is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting. Catcher.
So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Sliced hard down the left field line. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Castillo. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, man, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
O'Neill waits on it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Reds are down. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Out in front of it, strike one. Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Yadi Molina digging in now, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down.
And this is just a mental lapse right there. I know your catcher is good with the glove, but you simply can't throw home in this instant. Take the easy out, always.
So now to the plate, Dylan Carlson. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
To second for one. Harrison Bader will come on now and pinch run here. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. In there for strike one.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Runners are at first and third, one away. Pops this one up. Votto trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with two gone now.
Well, their chances of pushing across the run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with two outs instead of one. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Into the box now, Tyler O'Neill, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, two men out. The 0-1. Runners on first and third, two away. 1-2.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Still 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so one run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more on opening day after this. Harrison Bader will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field, number 40.
So here is Jesse Winker. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's 0 for 5. First pitch of the AB now.
The Reds, the left fielder.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
Winker.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Tyler Stevenson will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 37. Tyler.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. A winning run is at first base. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Edmonds on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Next to hit, Joey Votto. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Votto puts a good swing on it, and this one's carrying well to right, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 0-1 runs up and gets this one down. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter, a shortstop.
Stepping in next, Eugenio Suarez. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Skied into very shallow right. Edmund will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is O'Neill, but he won't get there, and that should do it. And the Reds have done it. They walk off a winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now running at second base.
Always great when a game really comes down to the ninth inning like it did here. They had a chance to walk it off and send their fans home happy, and that's exactly what they did. Lots of smiles around here right now. Well, we emphasized earlier in the telecast what a lift it can be to win on opening day, but what do you really think this means, D-Row?
Well, for the winner, it's a huge confidence boost, Dan, no doubt. But for the loser, hey, it's just one game. You shake it off, remind yourself you're at the beginning of a long season, and you come out ready to play next time.
The Reds, if they could produce another win in this one, would complete an opening series sweep. Heidi, what's the feeling amongst the players about their clean start?
Well, Matt, they mostly just seem exhilarated to finally be playing regular season games. The players I talked to credit their effectiveness so far in this debut series to the hard work that they put into spring training and a general enthusiasm they have as a team. They feel like if they can continue to cultivate that winning approach, it's going to take them pretty far.
Now batting.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Mike Moustakas.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Swing and a liner. And Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit.
Now back, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
So here's Tyler Naquin. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Jonathan India. And a big at bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. O'Neill waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. He's set, and the pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Popped him up. Carpenter calls for it. And that's the 3rd out. But not lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. We've played 8 full. The Cardinals lead it 3-2. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter.
Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
That's a dangerous pitch right there. Down and in slider for a called strike. He misses a little bit out over the heart of the plate, and that ball might not come back.
And this will be fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to 3rd and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Andrew Kisner steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. One out, nobody on. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
That brings in Tommy Edman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0. Sinker misses outside and is behind 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is in there for strike 1.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get something going and string a few across.
2 out, nobody on. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch home. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
The first baseman.
Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Moustakas is there for it, and that will end the inning. So they can't make anything out of the two-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Alex Reyes takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 29, Alex Reyes.
Michael Lorenzen will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 21, Michael Lorenzen.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Striding in is Jesse Winker. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Carlson is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. His career line against Reyes. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. First pitch of the AB on its way. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The Reds down to their last strike. Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count remains at 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. This is the left field and deep off the bat of Castellanos. And he'll make the catch here to end it. And the Cardinals are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over.
Well, Dero, they had a chance in this game to really turn some heads by completing a sweep to start the season, but they couldn't quite get it done.
But they do take the opening series, Dan, and that should leave them with something to feel really good about going forward. On to series number 2.
A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got 2 in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting bold on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Putting up some all-time numbers, hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper.
Well, in case you don't follow this ball club too closely, Nick Senzel is being talked about maybe as a player to watch this year, guys.
He sure is, Matty V. Even though he's already looking like a key contributor, he's still a young player. But most people around this organization just think he's going to keep getting better and better.
I agree with you, Dan. I think he can actually take a leap forward in his development this season. He can make a big difference for this team. I'm excited to watch him play live in this one and see what he's got.
Ready now is Nick Senzel.
The center fielder,
One time right here.
Nick Senzel.
Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Calhoun has a read on it, and he makes the play to end the inning. Takes just 4 pitches to set down the Reds. Digging in next, Josh Rojas.
Batter number 10.
One for him here in this one. High in the air out to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Cabrera rounds the corner and is headed home. And a relay to the plate. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to...
Next to stand in is Ketel Marte. Head-to-head numbers against Michael Lorenzen. He's 0 for 4. Swinging a little blooper to center. Here comes Senzel. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Throw won't get him. Next up, Nick Senzel. And their runners at the corners now.
The center fielder, Nick Senzel.
First pitch of the AB now. Sends that one out of play for strike one. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Peralta going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 3 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Lifted in the air to center field. Senzel backing up on it. But he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
And that's his second triple this season. For some hitters, that's a career. Good swing and great hustle to pick up the 3-bagger.
And stepping in, Nick Senzel. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up.
Nick Senzel.
Now the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Fouled off. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it. Deep down the line. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
Jonathan India digging in now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Now it'll be Nick Senzel. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
From the stretch. Sliced hard on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ballgame. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Jonathan, India.
The 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Stepping in once again is Tucker Barnhart. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Senzel on second. India is over at first with one away. Spin and a throw back to second.
Slide.
And now the tag is applied over at third, and this will go in the books as a caught. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Senzel turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
Striding in for the Indians, Yu Chang. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off-speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off-speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Comes set, the 0-1. Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Now the 0-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the left-handed hitting third baseman Mike Moustakas.
The third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
First pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hard liner to center field. Rosario is right there, 1 down.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Standing in now, Nick Senzel. Out in front of it, strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
At the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Emmanuel Clase will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Austin Hedges will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Now batting, the catcher, Tucker.
So now to the plate, Tucker Barnhart. Swung on but fouled off to the left. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One more for the Reds, and it comes on this home run. Last chance coming up for the Tribe. It's now 5-4 Cincinnati. Here is Austin Hedges. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the AB now. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Set to deliver the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Errol Robinson finds himself in the starting lineup today. They decided to call him up in the hopes that he can provide the spark they're looking for.
Let's not put too much pressure on this guy just yet, Matty V. I don't think they're expecting him to be an MVP just yet, but they definitely think he has what it takes to be a major contributor on this club.
Yeah, he's just got to provide solid, fundamentally sound at bats, Dan. Don't get outside yourself. Don't let the moment get to you. Just do your job up there.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up. And he'll go to second here. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
All I can say about this one is that he must have taken a mental holiday there. Nice.
Now to the plate, Errol Robinson. And as we previewed before, this is his first at-bat with his new club. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Errol Robinson is retired to start the third. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Head-to-head history with Wade Miley. He's 4 for 13. He also has 1 home run. 0-1 the count to Molina. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. He's got it. And he goes to second with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
All I can say about this one is that he must have taken a mental holiday there. Nice throw to second, I guess. Too bad.
Now at the plate, Errol Robinson struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Errol Robinson has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Next, here is Tucker Barnhart, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Flares this one over toward first. Well, this is speared by the first baseman. So here's the Reds pitcher, Wade Miley, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. One and two the count to the Reds pitcher.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. One there on the first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Errol Robinson.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Wainwright's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line, but speared on a high. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. One gone for the Redbirds in the 7th, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Hit out towards second. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
This is a head-scratcher. I mean, that's the shortest throw on the infield, and somehow he lets it sail wide of the mark for an E4. couple more like that, and doubt starts to creep into the second baseman's mind.
Now to bat, Tyler O'Neill. It was a walk in his last trip.
Tyler
DeYoung, base runner at first with one out.
Hey, we got one out here.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? There's one. And the return will pull the first baseman off the bag, so they'll just settle for the one out.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
That brings in Tommy Edman.
The right fielder, number 19, Tommy Edman.
Here now the 2-2. On the ground, softly towards second. Throw goes to third. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
Man, they say good baseball is contagious, and so is bad baseball, apparently. 4 errors for them now. If they win this thing, it will definitely be despite
now
their gloves.
First baseman, Paul.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Moustakas is there to second for one. And the return is offline, but he's able to gather it in and make the tag. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. 9th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Reds 1. The Reds got to see a nice start in the bigs for their recently promoted top prospect who cracks a hit in his first major league game.
Yeah, one knock in your big league debut, nothing to sneeze at right there. Prospect like this who shows the ability to adjust to the highest level of competition can be a big boost for a team looking to make some noise.
I was impoverished those ties little while. Stared into open rain. Stared into long, long nights, howling still. West of the eastern coast, carving
Reds have gotten off to a good start so far this season. For more on that, let's check in with Heidi Watney. Heidi?
Well, Matt, coming into the season, there were some differing opinions about what might be expected of this club. So far here in April, they've been able to produce, and though it is very early, you can feel a sense of optimism among these players. They believe they can be a factor in this division, and so far, their record reflects it.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Please, pinch hitting for Chicago, number 13, David Bodie.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here it comes, 0-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Another 0-2 coming. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Here's Eric Sogard as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Rex Brothers is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ian Happ is into the ballgame now as he assumes duties in center field.
Now playing center field.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Mike Moustakas is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So one away here in the Reds half of the 8th. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And this throw gets away from him.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Errol Robinson. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Lifted in the air out to right. Hayward on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Stick around because Jason Hayward will lead things off when we come back. We've played 8 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. One gone. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on the way. Line to the right side. And there's out number 2. Here's Javier Baez. First pitch on its way. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Baez is digging for home. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get something going and string a few across.
Naquin gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Cubs 4 and the Reds 3.
Your attention, please. Now,
9th inning save situation coming up now, as they'll entrust Craig Kimbrell with the baseball here as he'll try and close things out. So stepping in is Tucker Barnhart. He'll begin things against Craig Kimbrell, who tries to close the door in this one.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Line drive to left. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Now back, the pitcher, Jose De Leon.
Stepping in now, Jose De Leon, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Barnhart aboard here at first with nobody out. And he struck him out.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Into the box, Jesse Winker. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. two-run homer down the line in right, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
So what do you take, if anything, from this one, guys?
Matty, this season is still just getting underway. A lot of these teams haven't really shown us who they are or who they're going to be. And the ones who have begun to do so haven't had enough time to separate all that much from the pack anyway.
Yeah, this was an exciting early season game and a definite boost for the winner. But I don't take too much from these games just yet. Like D-Rose said, teams identify themselves really from this point on.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Feel the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homer I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line drive like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good at the show. Pick up the pace. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. The alien beamed it up. Mad contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Fenway Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going like good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going like good at the show. Pick up the pace.
We're down in the minor leagues for this one, and one player in particular has drawn the eye of the front office. They've sent some evaluators down to get a closer look and see if he can help the big league clubs sooner rather than later.
You know, Matty, a prospect that comes up and performs right away is so valuable to the team. Teams that try and add a spark in the middle of the year usually have to give up some young talent in it.
And now, Ernie Clement. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Clippers, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Next up is Aaron Bracho, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Bracho.
Hey, we got one here.
Now the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Harold Ramirez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
2 outs here, 2 outs.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swinging bunt. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Still a ball and 2 strikes.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count still at 1-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Get him yourself right here. Let's go.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
The 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Bradley. Comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one.
Bradley.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Bradley, just 24 years of age. He was selected in the 3rd round during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on. Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado.
Oscar Mercado digging in now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 3 homers and 14 driven in. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Let's go. 1 out now.
Fouled away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fouled off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Down the left field line and deep. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Batting 6th.
To the plate now,
the
Gabriel
shortstop,
Arias.
Gabriel.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. third now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Will Benson.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Will Benson.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. To short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out. Into the box, Daniel Johnson.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, Daniel Johnson.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Batting 9th, the catcher.
Into the box now, Ryan LaVarnway. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Johnson, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Hey, we got one.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Here we go, boys.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he's safe.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
Ernie Clement stands in as he looks at a called strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman,
And now Aaron Bracho, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard.
One down, one down. Let's roll 2.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he fouls this one off.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And another foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Now batting,
At the plate, Harold Ramirez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score.
Here we go.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
A pause and the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
From the stretch, the 1-2. That's popped up. Freeman over to his right. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam.
I got my blessing to get the blessing for the brethren. The brethren. The brethren. I got my.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike one.
Hey, we got no outs.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Oscar Mercado.
Here we go, guys.
First offering on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And that one yanked just foul. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So next to bat will be Gabriel Arias. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find him.
Oh, look at the diving stop. Wow. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. At the plate now is Will Benson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The center fielder, Will.
Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
The 2-0. Fouled away. Now the 2-1.
This guy's ball 3.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
The 3-1 pitch. hit in the air down the left field line. And foul. Hit on the ground out to short. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
So now to the plate, Daniel Johnson. And he popped him up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. A base hit in his first trip. Called strike 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Standing in now, Ryan LaVarnway. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Ball.
Friedel has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
From the stretch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. A bare hand for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Like clockwork. A 4-6-3 double play to end the threat. More from the show. Saturday baseball following. Now at the plate here is Aaron Bracho. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Stepping in now, Harold Ramirez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On the ground to the left side. Throw to first, and he can't come up with it. Striding in is Bobby Bradley, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Hey, double him up, please. Ground ball right here.
He's set, now the pitch. A little bouncer. Here it comes on 0-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Hey, you got one.
fans, it's still only May, but summer will be here before you know it. So there's no better time than the present to make sure you'll be part of the action this summer with a full or partial season ticket plan. Don't miss out. For information, stop by any stadium window and say hello to one of our friendly ticket agents. They'll find the plan to suit your needs.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Nope. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And that's in there. Base hit. Bracho is on his way home. He'll score easily. We're all square and 1 apiece.
Boy, big game yesterday from these guys, Gila. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
Peyton has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And this would be a tough opportunity to squander this late in the ball game, but he'll hold tight with 2 away now.
Number 16.
Now here's the first offering. Will Benson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Gets a small piece near the plate. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. Now into the box is Daniel Johnson. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. First offering on its way. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. And there's one away. Next to hit is Ryan LaVarnway. Flew out last time up.
The catcher, Ryan LaVarnway.
Hey, we got what here?
Fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutliff and Scott Rohde, and even a lot of Nick Livingston's beer.
Nobody knows how I feel, cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat. LLV, I remember him and Jag used to control the parties, and they would let us know when it was the right time to leave. LLM, I ain't even know you, but your brother's my brother. Shout out Kesey. LLB, I never told Mugga I live right across the street. The memory is deadly. I remembered your name, my sister crying for weeks. Way too many sacrifices built to the streets. I do this for y'all. I hate feeling pain when I want to speak where I'm from.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right.
I got it.
Peyton is there. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ernie
Now
Clement.
batting.
He's
Third
working on a
baseman.
1 for 3
Ernie
thus far.
Clement.
first pitch on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Marmolejo has room in foul territory. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now to the plate, here is Aaron Bracho as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Freeman is calling for it. 1 down.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
So the next to bat will be Harold Ramirez. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, I know, Matty. It's been a really nice run for him, and hey, it's not over yet. You know he's as motivated as anybody to make something happen right here.
No balls and a strike to count. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Another 0-2. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The next 0-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Bradley. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command, even if he's still throwing strikes? Stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Lifted the other way to left center. Delmonico waits on it. And that's the third out. Art Warren enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. He went out and delivered today with a strong outing on the mound and a team victory. Wouldn't be surprised if that pushes the front office to give him a shot at the top level.
No doubt about it. He's shown that he's ready for a new challenge. It's not always the best move to fast-track one of your top prospects, but his performance today should give them a lot of confidence.
Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all is in the street. Y'all fake ministry. Y'all is in the streets. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these. This is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumped. The that I say when I'm done, you know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord.
Next, it'll be Adam Frazier. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Frazier.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a liner. Castellanos is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Pirates leave him. David Bednar has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 51.
So now here is Joey Votto, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And now the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. So one away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First delivery to him. Bednar features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Eugenio.
So next to hit is Eugenio Suarez. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Number 99.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter. Todd Frazier flew out last time up. And he fouls this one off.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Roll, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're one out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
Gregory Polanco is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Down 1-1.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robinson onto the grass. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the veteran 3rd baseman, Mike Moustakas. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Reynolds is on the move for it. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. And that's a special home run. Mike Moustakas continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
The center fielder, number 12, Tyler Naquin.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. And now in the box, Tucker Barnhart. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base. At the plate now, Errol Robinson. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
The pitcher, number 22.
Now here's the pitcher, Wade Miley. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Barnhart on third with 2 out. This is in the air out to left field. Tom is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up for the Pirates. It's now 3-0 Cincinnati. The batter will be Ka'ai Tom. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. In comes the left fielder. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now back, number 5.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael Perez. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. First pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And this will kick off the base of the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
The pitcher.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Wilmer Defoe will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Defoe.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Naquin's under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The third baseman, number
runner at
13.
second, 1 away, and up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. Miley sets. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Winker is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The second baseman, Adam.
So here's Adam Frazier, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
from an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. And they throw up the stop sign at third as they decide to play it safe with 2 away.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Brian Reynolds is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerán otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, las cajas nunca paran, son los y las baby le llegan. Los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, va en PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle, pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. El único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. Los baby le llegan, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
I say I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. I say I'm mine, but there's always someone else.
Well, as teams do these days, Nicholas Castellanos is being honored in tonight's bobblehead giveaway.
Well, Matt, if there's anybody on this team who you'd want in your bobblehead collection, it's maybe this guy, because let's face it, he deserves to have a big head. He brings so much to this club.
So one down, no one aboard. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next.
Castellanos.
He's set. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Lifted in the air to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to bat for the Giants, Darren Ruff. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Giants leave a couple. We'll go to the. So here now is the pitcher, Kevin Gossman. 9-1-2 due up. Pulled toward right center field. And 1 away now in the San Francisco third. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the. Nick Castellanos now 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now. Popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far.
So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And stepping in, the slick fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Heading out towards shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Giants leave 1 onto the. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Castellanos is there to put it away. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos. High in the air out to center field. Slater's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to
Well, to wrap up our conversation from earlier, Castellanos was not sharp at the plate in this one.
Yeah, this was definitely not his best showing. Seemed like his timing and rhythm were just off the entire game. So I'm sure he'll be doing some extra work in the cages to iron those things out. He's a lot better hitter than what we saw today, and they'll have to hope that he can get back on track next time out.
Right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the Congo. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that
The Reds have been wreaking havoc on their opponents so far this season. For a word on that, let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, these guys were not on many lists of top contenders coming into the season, but their stellar play so far is forcing everyone to take note. The question being raised now is, are they for real, or are things going to even out as the season moves on? One player told me that kind of talk only motivates them even more, and if people want to know if they're for real, they should just stay tuned.
All right, Heidi, thank you. From the stretch, Omar Narvaez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Comes set, the 0-1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Popped up. Moustakas is over to take a look at it, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
Now the 0-2. Popped him up. Moustakas in foul ground. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. So no runs here on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we are tied 4-4. Daniel Robertson is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Now playing first.
Stepping up is Nicholas Castellanos, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Left side, but well foul. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is, without question, nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
In now, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Wrong for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Here's Jackie Bradley now. His career line with Doolittle. He's a .333 hitter. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good, hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. One pitch hit back toward the mound, and that's the second out.
Up next from Milwaukee,
and that'll bring forth Luis Urias. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now here's the first offering.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
In there, a base hit. And if you're wondering what's left on the Milwaukee bench, there you get a look at it right there. We'll see if one of those gentlemen is pressed into action here. Manny Pena will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 9, Manny Pena.
Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Now the 0-2 pitch, and he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. Score remains tied at 4. Brent Suter comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 35, Brent Suter.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Tyler Naquin.
The center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
First offering. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Pitch on the way. 2-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Wong is there. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now into the box, number 0. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit fouled over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Shaw waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate is Tucker Barnhart. For his career in this matchup, he's 2 for 4. First pitch of the AB on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Bradley is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. This game's all tied at 4. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Colton.
Here's the first pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. Oh, behind the back. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th.
Well, good fundamental baseball might just win him this ballgame. They had the go-ahead run at second base, so this guy knows exactly what he has to do. Just a simple ground ball to the right side gets that guy to third, and now all sorts of ways to take the lead.
In now is Lorenzo Cain, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Ware. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Ro. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. A ball and a strike. One and two for Christian Yelich.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Lifted down the line in left. Aquino is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next for Milwaukee, Daniel Robertson. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1's the count. Nope, that's a ball.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. Milwaukee leads it 5-4. Josh Hader takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10.
71, Josh Hader.
Digging in will be Sean Doolittle, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Sean Doolittle.
He's set, and the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Hader was born in Maryland. He was selected in the 19th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Popped up. fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Aristides Aquino. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, if your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Fouled off. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat.
Right fielder,
no, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like the pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy.